It would help if I unmuted my mic. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi! Do I sound decent? Not too loud, not too quiet? Okay, okay. Okay, how about compared to the non-overwhelming silence of background music? We got tunes up in here. Hey, that's good. I made like 3 test clips to try and make sure it was not terribly incorrect. Okay. This feels so embarrassing, low-key. But maybe that's just my anxiety. I don't have alerts. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody, never. Just kidding. I didn't know what to do about alerts, because I'm also streaming on YouTube, even though I have 1 viewer on YouTube right now, and I think it's myself. So, but I didn't know what that would look like with multi-streaming. Swag. I was sure that it could be set up for both, but the thing is like, it took me so long just to get the actual, like, multi-streaming thing set up, and get it set up to where it shows both chats, because mind you, okay, look. Because if I type in YouTube chat, it'll take a sec. It's kind of, yeah, there it goes. It shows up right here. See? Yeah! So if theoretically someone finds me on YouTube and they watch me on YouTube, it'll also show up here. So I'm not just like, it's like, that way if I don't, excuse me, that way if I respond to someone in one chat and, oh my god, that way if I respond to someone in one chat and the other chat doesn't see it, I don't look like I'm crazy. So I like watched like some video that someone made. I could probably like find it eventually, but they were like, that it's like easier for new people to find your streams on YouTube, and I don't know if that's true, but aside from the work setting it up, which was like a lot of work, aside from the work setting it up, actually like, you know, I just press a button and it goes live on both at the same time. So it's like, in theory, if people do find me on YouTube, it's like, I'm like doing both at once and it's like convenient and swag. The YouTube algorithm, I mean, that makes sense. I never notice, but it probably also does that for me. But I don't actually know. That's another thing I need to do, is actually post videos on YouTube. Because I've been posting a bunch of shorts. I have like, is it something like, like 30k watch hours or something from shorts. Actually, today I was going to draw until I get tired of drawing. But right now I'm yapping, but I do have like So this is another thing I had to get set up because I draw on my iPad and I don't have a, well, I did have a drawing tablet. I had a drawing tablet, but it broke. So I draw on my iPad and I had to like buy and download like an AirPlay thing so I could AirPlay it to my PC. Oh my god, hello. Good evening to you as well. But yeah, AirPlaying my iPad to my PC instead of having like an actual drawing tablet hooked up to my PC. I'm using my phone, which is an iPhone. My phone is tracking, and then I got like on GitHub, someone had like a thing to like translate the specific tracking app that I got to oh god, VTube Studio. There we go. Yeah, so every time I look at my phone, I see like the creepy like gray tracking face, and it kind of scares me. I mean, it looks good, right? It looks good, right? It feels good to watch. I like this model a lot. If you send me a message, Fiona, and ask me later, I will find the link and I will send it to you. Because I don't have it open, like, I don't have the link open right now. Dude. And like, another thing I had to like find, is like a noise suppression thing that wasn't, paid for as well. Because I didn't want it to like pick up my nonsense like clicking sounds and whatnot. And also my chair. I mean, I could probably fix this just by getting WD-40. Okay, yeah, we'll see. The noise suppression in OBS wasn't suppressing my mouse clicking, my typing, and also my chair, which squeaks whenever I move sometimes. It was picking that up every single time. So I found a different, better noise suppression through someone on GitHub also, which does not pick up all of those things. At least as far as I can tell, it doesn't pick up all of those things. I mean, I don't think you can hear my chair. I hear my chair. But I don't think the stream can hear my chair. And if I take my mouse and I slam it on my desk, I just slammed it on my desk like 7 times. I don't know if it picked that up, but see, isn't that so nice? I can be noisy, but it's not picking up my noise, it's just picking up me speaking. If you remind me, I can send that one to you too, because it's been a while since I've been able to. I mean, that is true. It's been a while since I've been able to catch your stream, but you do be having background noise on occasion, I cannot lie. And that's not, you know, life is noisy. That's not like a fault of your own or anything. It just happens, it'd be like that. But like, I mean, if you were to like, I don't know, there's certain things where you could not want the key sound. Okay, no, you are not the noise. I can't remember the last time I even lurked on your stream, to be honest. Which is kind of sad, but it's true. But next one, maybe next one, or maybe the next one after that. I'll try, because I want to. It's just, life gets in the way, and work, and sometimes I like to rest from work, and so on, and so forth, and everything else. What is that a twerking? Oh my god. Wait, my noise suppression suppressed me giggling? That's fucked up, man. Oh well. Oh well. At least I can be noisy. Anyway, perhaps we'd be doing some art. Perhaps. I think I know how to edit title on Twitch, but I don't know how to do this on YouTube. So I need to perceive YouTube. Oh, I forgot I set up YouTube to dual stream onto YouTube Shorts from my vertical view. It's not good. Oh, this is so chopped. Oh, this is so chopped. I can't turn it off now, so oh well. If anyone happens to find me on YouTube Shorts, they're getting chopped view, so that's cool. Dreamy Squid is fine. Dreamy is preferred. I'm not partial to Squid or Squiddy or whatever, but I will also accept that. But I like Dreamy because it sounds cute, and I like that it sounds cute. Because I like cute. If you could tell by my pink background. Yay. I need to edit YouTube. Let's see. Want Twitch work with me here? Please. YouTube chat doesn't have any rules right now. I need to fix that. But nobody's talking in YouTube chat right now, so it's okay. But they don't need to have rules because it's just me. But I fixed it, so I do have rules now. So that's good. It's literally only been a couple days. I might be able to like check my receipts on VGen. No, literally. I literally just decided to do this on a whim. Why am I signed out? I literally just... What the freak? Okay, I decided to do this on a whim. Just because I don't know. Lately, I've just been... Oh, well, I can't say. Well, anyway. Just a couple days. I've just been in side quest simulator right now, pretty much. I've just been doing as much random BS as I can. Like, commissions. But that's like, you know, that's like normal, right? You expect artists to do commissions. That's like fair, that's valid. Well, excuse me, I burped, but you didn't hear it. Anyway, you expect an artist to do commissions, but I also started making adoptables, so I was... Excuse me again. So I've sold some adoptables, mostly just to friends, though I had one person who was a complete stranger buy one. And then, I've been thinking really hard about opening like a Etsy shop. But there's like some stuff I need to do for that first. Well, thank you! Yeah, first stream! Hi guys, first stream! But yeah, I've been thinking about doing like an Etsy shop and selling like pins and like keychains and like maybe like prints and so on and so forth. But there's like a bunch of stuff I have to do for that because God forbid I put my full name and address on something someone purchases and they dox me and blah blah blah. Which is not likely, but you never know. What's crazy is I feel like the farthest from being burnt out right now, right now I feel like very like, I don't know, today I went into work and I was just in like a great mood and I was like super productive and I was just having a great time. I've been feeling like so good lately, just like really good, like most of the time, like all the time. Aside from like, uh, I get migraines fairly frequently now. Usually like a couple times a week, and then there's like breaks between. And so whenever that happens, I don't feel good. But outside of that, I've been in like really good mood. Um, Life has been good. Low stress. The only thing I have to worry about is money, but I like budget well enough to like pay for rent and food. It just gets sad because I like to impulse buy things. And then I get sad when I can't impulse buy. But I've been drawing, and I've been having fun. I've been living life. Doing very little socializing, because it's not really in my... that's not something I do very often anyway. But I've just been happy, man. I've just been happy. I've been doing good. I hope everyone else has been doing good. This is... well... if you think about it, technically, work is my socialization for the day. This is like socialization part 2, where, instead of, customer service yapping at everyone, I can just yap and everyone's like forced to listen. I can talk about whatever I want. And as long as you're not forced to listen, you can leave if you want to, but I like to think I'm like worth listening to sometimes, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Yeah? I feel like... okay, you say work is killing you? I feel like work has been killing you for like the past... forever. I feel like every time I talk to you, you're like complaining about work. And that sucks. Past too long. Yeah, exactly. Literally that. Kill, jobs in society. Nobody should work ever. No, don't kill weed. There's nothing wrong with that if it's legal where you live. Thumbs up emoji. Oh, yeah. I mean, but are you at least getting, like, paid well? Or are you getting, like, paid not so well, and then you're, like, sad because you're working extra hard and then the pay's also not that good? Because if you're similar to me, what do I make? $13 an hour? That's not too good, because I make $13 an hour to do basically fuck all most of the time. Because I do a whole lot of, like, you know, I edited my YouTube title, but I'm still just yapping. Yapping / okay, there we go. Anyway. I hope you're not getting paid $13 an hour to do the work of like 3 or 4 people. Because I make $13 an hour to stand idly behind a counter and sometimes check people out and sometimes clean stuff. And that's pretty swag. Dude, we love yapping. This is like my social outlet, because for some reason, a lot of the time, I don't know what to talk about, but now I'm just talking, and there's people who are also talking to me, and I get to yap out loud, and I get to read text. This is fun. Water time. Guess what? Oh, I just totally blocked my phone. Tee. Guess what? I'm hydrated. Yay. Swag. I noticed this model does this with the sad eyebrows, but I think it's kind of cute, so it's okay. We got Yapping community. It'd be so cool if I got a Yapping community. Maybe someday. I had to like read that like 3 times because what? I would say quit your job. However, we're kind of very unfortunately in this like society where it is very hard to quit your job and then find another job. It is like impossible to find a job. And I'm very blessed because I've had my job for 5 years and I'm like friends with all my coworkers and I do a good job, so I'd never get Oh, so they're undercutting you? Evil? Again, I would say quit your job, but that would probably be worse. So all I can say is hopefully find a better job, which is going to be difficult. Otherwise, I am so sorry for your loss. And oh, excuse me. There we go. What the? I replaced your power supply for free. Unreal. No, I can do it. I can do it. You don't need to come all the way down here to do that. I can do it. My back really hurt afterwards. But I found out where the cables go for the power supply and I put them in even though I only know like very basic stuff about computers. So it was all okay. Thumbs up emoji. It was like kind of a team effort, but it was like I want to say it was like 80% me and like 20% them because I like because they found the instructions and I did the work. I'm like a real brute. I like lost my train of thought. Yeah, that was like scary because it's like you have to pull hard to get them out, but then it was like you don't want to like break it, and that was hard. That was scary. That was terrifying. But now you got shiny new power supply, and it was like $120 or something, however much power supplies are. You're gonna upgrade your RAM? What kind of RAM do you have? What are you gonna do with your old RAM? Or are you just gonna like put in like another stick or something? My greedy ass about to be like, if you were trying to get rid of your RAM, I know you can spend it too. Oh, well that doesn't help the situation. Never mind. I already have 32 gigs and I only have 2 slots. Dang it. The way you said you need to replace your RGB hub, and I was gonna say, hey, I know who also needs to replace their RGB hub, and then I read your username and I was like, oh wait. Sell that damn RAM. I had to like replace both sticks of mine. Not for like any particular reason. I just wanted a matching set and I like got like a good deal. So I like sold my other one. And considering I didn't sell it online and I sold it to like a resale place, you know, I only got like a percentage of what it was worth, but 20 bucks to like insta sell is like, it's not that bad. And it also saved me the trouble of like eBay and like waiting. Yeah, I paid like 70 bucks for 32 gigs of DDR4 used. It was 2 sticks of 16. It was very, I think it was like 70 bucks. I could be like slightly off, but I think it was like 70 bucks. I think that's correct. Something tells me he's already looked at those prices because he's gonna replace his with DDR5. Alright, Vienna, how much are you gonna have to spend on DDR5 RAM? Let's hear it. Let's hear the numbers of getting 32 gigs of DDR5. Exactly. Wait, that's like a good deal? That's like $400 saved? We love that. We love getting good deals, especially when we have jobs that don't pay as much as they should. Getting a good deal. You know, come to think of it, I don't know if maybe I haven't gotten any new followers, but I don't know if my follower thing works. Because right now it's just got like where the heart is. It's just like a test follower, not like an actual real follower. So I don't. Maybe no one's followed me yet. That's okay. That's okay. No judgment. It just looked a little silly. Like, oh yeah, Caster Labs fan 12, my #1 fan. No, let's. I don't. No, I don't think I need help setting it up. I don't know if I've got a new follower. Because if I get a new follower, that'll like automatically change, theoretically. I just don't think anyone's followed me yet since I've started streaming. Which is fine, you know, no, like, nobody has to follow me. I'm yapping, I'm having fun. We chatting, we having a good time. We vibing, hanging out. Yeah, I don't even know what a micro center is. Though I'm like a smart person, so I got the context clues that that's like a place where you buy computer parts. We have Best Buy, and that's it, I think. I don't think we have any like actual like dedicated places nearby. Rebuilds. You know where we can get rebuilds? Here, Best Buy, or Walmart. I think Walmart has some. Maybe Target. But they only have like the budget, I think. I mean that, yeah. I mean there's that, but there's also like they don't have anything above like a 5070. Not to sound like a snob or anything. I'm not a snob. I've got a 1080 Ti. Thumbs up. like such a cool PC gamer. I've got like a 1590. No, I've got a 1080 Ti. Hehehe. So, puppy, I've been sitting in this position too long. Need RAM. And it's like, you know what you should do? You just need to download more RAM. You just need to download more. Does it look dumb with me looking off to the right side? Maybe if I move this... Maybe if I move my preview over here. Does this look better if I'm looking off on the left side instead of the right side? Or does it look better if I'm looking on the right side instead of the left side? Or I can move my... I mean, if I'm like looking at this, then it looks like I'm like looking at chat. But I'm doing this because I got my preview on my right monitor and I'm watching my preview because it's satisfying to watch my model move. It's satisfying. I gotta move it over here. Hello. I'm looking at chat now. Does it look better or worse? Thoughts? I think this is better on my neck, actually, to be honest with you. I need to move my whole setup. Because this feels better on my neck than what I was doing before. Let's see. What? There? Whoa, no, that is not what I want. There. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that feels better. Okay, maybe I should actually do what I plan to do, which is draw. See. Nope. Yeah? Thoughts? I mean, the only issue with this is that I do this, and then I take this, and then move it over here. I'm doing things that nobody can see, because it's only for me. Okay. How does that look? Well, that's fine. I mean, I get the message. Okay. I just need to... Okay, does this... Does this work? Oh my god, yay, thank you, Stream Elements. Okay, selecting. Does that work? Yes. See, okay. Now look at how good this is. I know some people set tags. I don't know how to set tags, and I don't know if that does... Let's see. Tags. Wait, we're gonna sit on the screen for a second while I add tags. Art. Hold on, Earth. VTuber? New VTuber? Artfight? That's what I'm here for, is Artfight. Good run. You could also... I mean, if you want... Did that even do... How do I know if that actually did the tags? Oh well, I don't know. Drug. Oh. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, we're here for art. My headphone cord is in my way. Okay, we're here for... Ah! Okay, art. need to... Does my audio still sound good when I look down like that? I don't know. Let me know if I'm too quiet and I can adjust. Oh, excuse me. Despite moving things over, I'm still looking on my right side. I should not be. But this... Anyway. Hopefully it don't sound bad. I'm looking when I am looking down like I have this bad habit of trying to talk too fast and then I stumble over my words because I get too excited. It's not a good habit. Anyway. Like I want to make a new ref for this character, literally my VTuber. Cause I don't old one. It's kind of like I don't know if you can even really call it, or honestly, because I'm trying to do things. I'll show it off. Hang on. Patience. Maybe there's a faster way to do this, I don't know. This. Okay. Does that show? I hope it shows. Anyway, this right here. It's just like very like, it's like alright. It's like a good drawing. It's just like sketchy. I want like a more like clean look to it. And I also want another outfit. I have like a swimsuit outfit I want to do. Initially I did plan on changing this whole design, but after attempting to change the whole design, I decided that I'm kind of too attached to this design to change it. So we keep the design. I make a new updated reference that is like, fully lined, black color, just because I feel like black color is like easy to color pick from. And this is technically from, right? Oh my god, thank you. I've got better art elsewhere. This is kind of not okay. I'm not trying to put myself down because I do think this is really cute, which is why I want to keep it like it is. I just want something more clean, better reference material. I think I can do a good job. I want more outfits. I'm gonna put this on Artfight so people can draw her too, if they would like to. Because I'm gonna do Artfight this year. Ooh, excuse me. Which if you don't know what Artfight is, it's like, an annual thing every July where, you join a team, basically, and you quote-unquote attack by drawing other people's characters, and you get points by drawing other people's characters. I just like doing it because I like drawing, and I like drawing for other people. I like seeing unique OCs, and it feels nice to get stuff in return, but I also just like, you know, putting stuff out. It just feels good, feels nice, it's fun. Some people have this like mindset of it's like you're only doing it to get something back, but I don't feel that way about it at all. So I was kind of spoiled last year. I did get kind of like a lot of art, but I did also put out a lot in return. Oh. I need to mute this. My bad. That's my bad. I totally forgot about that, because I only have notifications on for like a couple servers, and they're not very... Anyway. Why are you doing this? Maybe I'll like put her here. And then... Did that do anything? No? Whatever. She can sit here, she's cute. Oh my god, hi! Hello! Thank you! I'm quite proud of the design myself. The actual model is a customizable one, though I did change some of the textures. Literally just the ears, actually, because of my username, dreamysquid. I wanted this like squid silhouette, so it's kind of like, think of the ears like squid texture, whatever texture a squid would be. Right now I'm trying to redo this ref, but I've not gotten very far. We're gonna get there. This is literally my first stream, guys. This is my first day. I'm still figuring things out, okay? My first day. Be nice to me. Wait. You're gonna sit here. She's cute, and I like her. Redo. Gives me something to look at, like redo. I have like two different methods to sketching. Sometimes I just sketch, then sometimes I do like a little, here's a shape, here's a shape. But I don't feel like doing that right now. We just gonna go. We gonna go. We gonna do it. We're gonna make a rubber sheet. And hopefully I will at least finish one rubber sheet. What time is it? 1:42. It's still fine. Oh, that was bad. I can do this a little bit more. Yep, thank you for the sub. I probably look like I'm crazy because my head is blocking it and I just realized that's YouTube chat. I could... Okay, hear me out. Let's see. Plugins... No. Yeah. This one. If I... Let's see. I do it like this. So I'm gonna reset it. Did that do anything? No. Wait, hang on. Is that not gonna do anything if I... My head is blocking it, so it looks like I'm not talking to anyone when I have someone talking on the YouTube side. See, look. If you're watching me on Twitch, I promise I'm not talking to nobody. Yeah, well, I don't know. If it fixes itself, it fixes itself. Guys, look, I'm not crazy. Promise. Anyway. I don't know what kind of pose I want to do. I'm not a big fan of like the... It just feels very like basic. You want like a good kind of like neutral pose to show off the design the best. So you can't be too crazy with it. Or you can. There's no rules. You can do whatever you want. You can be crazy with it if you want to be. It's just I don't want to be crazy with it, so I want people to be able to see my design as best as they can. So that's what we're gonna do. You know what I totally could have done and probably should have done is literally posted that I'm live. Too late! Wait. It's never too late. It's never too late. New login alert? Yeah, it was me! I'm logged in right at copy. There's one. Then okay. The unfortunate thing is that I've got like 20 social medias to post on. So, okay. Here's one. Then blue sky. This will be my second one. Of course, it's not signed in also. Oh my gosh, there once my back. Hang on. Or did this. I'm still here. I promise I'm still here. I just have to two-factor authenticate. Which means I need to use my phone, which is currently using my tracking. So, see. My stupid self almost just read the two-factor authentication code out loud. Hehe. So it probably wouldn't have done much good if you didn't know my password anyway, which you don't. Signed in. Okay, so that's signed in, which means I can open this again. Are you still connected? Yes, okay. And then I can come back. See, I'm here right now. Scuffed for stream. Scuffed for stream, guys. What was I doing? Oh, right. It's almost like that was the whole point. Allow that. Save. Post. Next, we are going to. Well, I guess that's all I can technically do. So I could post on Instagram, but I'd have to do it on my story because I'm not like posting like a photo. And if I do it on my story, then I have to do it on my phone. Then I have to do that. Wait, I have Tumblr. Never mind. Hang on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Pain of being a small artist with very little audience is social media maxing. Whoa! It looks so weird on Tumblr! What? I'm not a Tumblr user. YouTuber? Okay. Now I've done that, so that's cool. Anyway, back to what we came here for, which is this. I have this thing that I always do whenever I start drawing, which is I make it too big and then I have to continuously scale it down. Let's see. Forgot we're listening to some jammers right now. Straight up jamming on stream right now, live, in front of an audience of however many people are watching. I don't know, I'm not looking because I'm just having fun and the numbers don't matter. You might think that numbers matter, but numbers don't matter. We're just here to have fun, have a good time, and vibe. And it's okay if nobody talks to me, because I can talk to myself. I like talking to myself, because it's fun. And we have true... Numbers don't matter, Slay! Oh my god, hi! Hello! Welcome! I'm drawing. Making a new rep of my gal. Can't tell if them leggies are too long or if it's just my style. Oh, thank you! This model is a gorgeous pre-made model made by... Ooh, I'm forgetful, hang on. Made by... Tsubasa Wumi. It's such a lovely model. It looks so good. I'm so happy. I did like very minor retexturing on the ears because I'm supposed to be Squid Girl, and there's no quite right. So I just did a teensy little adjustment, which is allowed. I looked at their TOS. I made sure. I'm not, I'm not a person who doesn't follow rules. I love rules. I'm a big fan of following rules. One thing I always hated, one thing I was always afraid of when I was a kid, rather, was getting in trouble. I know this model is so cute. And it was so affordable, such good value. For the amount that I paid is so lovely. The rigging is so good. We love being good children around here. I am on Team Comedy. Because I feel like I'm a very joyous person lately, and I wanted to be on the team that felt the most joyous. We love being Team Comedy. My Artfight username is the same as my username here, so if you'd like to follow me, I've got some characters on it. Anime anatomy. Wait, by the way, if I look crazy, like I'm talking to someone who doesn't exist, it's because I'm dual streaming right now, by the way. It's just, I have the chat from bottom up, so, you can't see it because it's behind my head. Teehee. Anyways, art advice for anime anatomy. Number one art advice for any kind of anatomy is just learning anatomy in general. Which, to be honest, I didn't do that much of. I'm kind of just winging it a lot of the time. But, there is this... Here, if I can find it. Let's see. One moment, please. Okay. There's this website. Where's my thingy at? There we go. Which I'm sending now. There might be a delay. I sent it on YouTube side. You don't get it Twitch side. Just kidding, I can send it on Twitch side as well. Anyway. There's like a lot of different options on that website, for like, it like shows you a bunch of different references. Like, you can like look at like full body references, like hands and feet, or, like faces. So it's like, whatever you feel like you need to practice at any given point, you can do that. And you can set like time limits, and pretty much, you just copy what you see to the best of your ability. Oh my god, your teacher makes you use it? Your teacher's based. I don't remember, where I first saw it. I think I used to watch a lot of, like, art tutorial videos, and maybe someone mentioned it there. But it's a very good website. Very good for, like, finding, like, unique references, because there's like poses on there that I would never think to draw in, but drawing in like crazy poses is like how you learn how the body moves and stuff. And so it's helpful to do that just for the sake of learning. But I myself am like, I'm not like super well versed on anatomy, so I'm not maybe the best person to ask about anatomy help. I kind of just wing it and hope for the best. But I have fun. I like to draw. I draw and I have fun doing it. And that's what really matters, is that you're having fun doing it. A lot of people think that you should strive for improvement, which I am. Me personally, I do strive to get better at what I do. But there's nothing wrong with just enjoying drawing just to enjoy drawing. I see too much art discourse on my timeline, and I feel the need to be like, you know, I don't feel that particularly, just so everyone knows. Not that anyone asked, but you're here watching my stream, so technically you asked just by being present. I really want to fix it. Oh, there we go. Okay, now the chat's showing from top to bottom, so you can actually see both sides and I don't look crazy. Anyways, Janelle. That would be so awesome. You should definitely make a comic series with your OCs, because actually, drawing comics in and of itself, just by, you know, to make a comic, you have to, like, draw, like, a lot, because there's, like, panels, you gotta do, like, different poses for, like, different actions and whatnot, and just, like, the action of doing that, if you, like, keep doing it, like, if you keep making comics, just by drawing more, you'll, like, naturally improve, too. Always a good idea. Big cutie-full eyes, as is my style nowadays. I could look. No, not this song, I'll start crying. Don't test me, I'll start crying. Just kidding, I'm too joyous. Don't draw if you care about what it looks like. I mean, to like an extent. It's like, I don't know. It depends. Like with everything in life, number one thing to know about life is that everything depends. There is no one answer for anything. I am looking at this and I can tell that it isn't. Excuse me. Saying excuse me, but you can't even hear. Perfect. There's no. Well. Yeah, hole up in here? It's like the most drawing I've done ever since I started stream. That's crazy. Doing a whole lot more talking than drawing. Looks alright, I guess. Definitely. Oh my god, the banger? The banger? We're jamming. You know what? It's a good thing that I set yapping / making art to my stream title, because that is exactly what I'm doing. But it's also, it's like 90% yapping and like 80% yapping and then 20% making art. For someone who has for someone who has so much anxiety, I am very good at just yapping just for no reason. I would call it a skill, even. Like, I could put that on a resume. Like, greatest weaknesses, social anxiety, strengths, yapping. I'd be doing that at work too. I'll be like, just talking about nonsense to my coworkers for hours, and they just kind of put up with it. This looks so off and I don't know why, but it's okay. I'm having fun. That's what art is about, ultimately, at the end of the day, is having fun. Yeah, let's come back. You here? There? Yeah. Here. Guys, what does my own character look like? I'll be doing maybe like a minor redesign, but not that much. And if I can make the chibi bottle look more accurate, that would be cool and swag as well. Okay, okay, everything starts to look better when you get the actual like face framing hairs in there. Especially for a character like this who doesn't have human ears. This looks wrong. I need to fix that eventually. Not right now. Maybe. This character does not have human ears. We got... Well, squids don't have ears. But you know, when you look at a squid, they look kind of like this, right? And so the intent of like this right here is to kind of like get this sort of like silhouette look on like a humanoid looking character. So it's not really like ear, it's more like head, like squid head. But I just want, oh, don't come back. I just wanted something that, oh, sounded better. That kind of got that message across. The overlooking cutie hole out here. Wait, that's so cute! I could be good at making art. I really want this stupid anime hair vents. That probably sounds dumb if you don't know what I'm talking about. If no one's ever seen that meme where it's like you can't remove the hair vents, they breathe out of there. The model's got the hair vents, and I like the hair vents. I think they're cute, and I've got too many characters with the hair vents. Well, no, there's no such thing as too many. This is how I sketch. I get super... indecisive about every detail. Let's see. We love hair vents. Do that. Okay. I don't know if normal people draw like this, where they like draw the hair, and then they don't even finish drawing the body first. But I'm having fun doing like this. And I think technically speaking, it's making for like marginally better content. Though I'm not one to ask about content, because I just got here. This is my first stream. In case anyone didn't know, this is my first stream, by the way. Yeah, like ever. This is the first time I've ever streamed. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, hello! Yeah, this is quite literally my first ever stream. If you look at my followers, I don't know if it's changed. Because I've got like this thing right here that's supposed to update every time I get a follower, which I don't know if it's either not updating or if I'm not getting followers, which if I'm not getting followers, that's okay. I'm not in it for, you know, like the numbers. It's just like, I don't know if my stream's broken, that's like kind of concerning, but whatever. We ball. Anyways, yes, first stream. Thank you for watching my first stream. Luckily I'm a professional yapper, so it's very easy. I'm like CEO of Yapping, even. If you look up yapper in the dictionary, they've got my picture there. Or maybe they don't, because nobody knows I'm the best yapper. Because when I started the stream, like I said, I don't know if it's like changed, but when I started the stream I had 12 Twitch followers. Which, you know, like sounds like a lot for someone who's never streamed before, but for context, I'm like a mod in one of my friends' streams, and I've like done his emotes, and I would like chat in his chat, and so some of my followers that I do have are his followers from his stream, who followed me just because I was there. Dude, yeah, it's me. I'm Chairman Yapper. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Oh my thing does work. Follower thing does work. I just got a new follower. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words about my art style. I appreciate it. I was so nervy that my stream thing was broken and not updating when I got followers. But I just didn't get any new followers initially. Which again, like I said, that's fine. Not in it for the numbers. I just, you know, I wanted to know if my thing was working, that's all. We ain't in it for the money. We're in it for the funny. Said nobody ever, except for me just now. Oh, she's so cute. She's everything. We in it for the yaps. Hey, you, don't do that. Chad. My art, not better. Everyone art, perfect and beautiful. This is not a contest. Art is not a contest. We are not competing. We are all on our own, the only people there we go. The only people we're competing with are ourselves. There we go. That's what I was trying to get at. The only people we compete with are ourselves. Me of this year is competing with me of last year, and me of this year is winning, but me of last year was also super lovely at art, and I appreciate me of last year just as much as I appreciate myself now. And me of 10 years ago, who was just getting started, she didn't have like a whole lot of the technical skill, but she had the enthusiasm, and that what makes her so amazing. Like, good night! Thank you for coming. Thank you for keeping me company and talking to me. I appreciate it. I hope to see you again sometime. But if not, I was just glad you're here this time. She's so cute. I say she, but this is my character who is supposed to represent me. So, me so cute? Except for, obviously, I don't like this IRL. Because if my hair had this anime physics IRL, I mean, that would be really cool if my hair had anime physics IRL. I don't like how long this is. Looking at my old drawing, which is this one right here, trying to like... Excuse me. Not that you heard of that, because my mic didn't pick it up, but excuse me anyway, because I'm being polite. I live in a state of politeness, which is imposed by working a customer service job, so I'm always polite to everyone. That looks so much better. This is so cute. Not to like pat myself on the back or anything, but it's just so cute, guys. This song is so good. My character that I made with my own two hands and I designed all by myself is such a pretty princess. The goal here is I want to have one arm out like this, so you know you can see like the sleeve design, and then have one arm down, because I'm not a big fan of like the T-pose. Like if I were to do like T-pose, I don't like that. Oh my god, hello! Welcome to my stream! I'm drawing an updated reference sheet, well, this is my first stream, but my VTuber design. I made this last year. I'm drawing an updated reference. Last year, I think? Maybe 2 years ago? I don't know. Time goes by so fast when you're an unk like me. You know, come to think of it, I hope my roommate can't hear me talking to myself. That'd be a little embarrassing. But it wouldn't be that bad. Because I hear him playing games all the time, and he like screams sometimes. And it's like, bro, what are you screaming about? You're literally playing a video game. Not that I can talk, I've done it before. He just talks to himself all the time. Oh my god, thank you for the compliment on my style, I appreciate it. I've been working on developing my style a little bit more recently, and I really like how it's coming. It's too long, too quick, yeah. Well, see, I don't really have to pretending you're on the phone with friends is a good idea, yes. But also, sometimes, if I'm, like, doing something, is not to, like, sound like I'm not crazy or something, sometimes I do just, like, talk to myself. Like, I, like, talk myself through it. It's like, okay, first I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. And so, other than, like, responding to chat right now, what I'm kind of doing is essentially just that, where I'm like, I lost my train of thought. ADHD moment, where I'm kind of, like, talking myself through something, and then if someone responds, then someone responds, and it gives me more things to talk about. Yeah, exactly. Thinking out loud. Yeah, exactly. Someone at my job once, I, like, said something, and then he was like, what? And I was like, oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. And he's like, as long as you don't respond to yourself. And it's like, no, I'm responding to myself too. You don't get it, man. Drinking water, staying hydrated. You guys should also drink water and stay hydrated if you haven't been. Yeah, I'm my own company and I'm proud. No, literally. It's like what? You want me to respond to myself in my head? Well, then how will myself know if myself has responded if it was only in my head? That's stupid. I'm sorry. Everyone's so nice to me. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have people talking to me. It's my first ever stream. It's making me so happy that I have people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm so happy. If I was smart, I would look at a hand reference for doing this. But no, I'm not putting myself down. I am smart. I just don't want to do it right now. Because I'm having more fun talking than Google searching, and that's okay. Alright? Everyone, practice being nice to yourselves. And I will also practice being nice to myself. We can hold each other accountable. See that? Bad. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Pretty decent hand for not having a reference. A little thicker than I like, but it's gonna get covered. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. Then we want this one sticking out a teensy bit. Just show up the design better, except for that wasn't quite right. That. Oh my god! Thank you! It was made by the lovely, Tsubasa Wumi, there we go. It's a customizable chibi model. You can buy it on their Legion. It was so... in my currency, which is USD, because I'm a hashtag American, it was like $30, which, given how customizable it is like such a good deal. Like, really good value. Excuse me, really good value. Oh my god. 2 Kikos in 2 separate chats? Oh my gosh. The tension, the drama, the intrigue. Oh, I'm gonna change my position real quick. My models will look a little funky for a second, sorry. There we go. Then my knees propped up against my desk and it was starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, I need to... There we go. That should be better. Anyway. Multi-streaming's so fun. I'm like... I got double the friends. And it's not about the numbers. It's just about having fun talking to people. I sound like a broken record. All I'm doing is sitting here like, hey guys, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun, guys. But it's true, I'm having fun. And one thing I've learned, even though this is my first stream, hey guys, by the way, this is my first stream if you're just popping in, like Kiko from the YouTube universe who has just popped in, I assume? Unless you were like lurking and just chatted. Which, anyway, thank you for being here, hello! This is my first stream. Forgot what I was saying. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, it's gone. Anyways. That ADHD brain biting me in the back. No! No! I'll be a 2-time streamer next time, I promise. Next time. Oh, I just remembered what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say was, one thing I've learned, just by watching other streamers and also kind of just thinking about it, is that, yeah, you kind of have to, like, repeat yourself sometimes, because since you're, like, live, some people might watch in the beginning, probably not most people, and that's not, like, on them or anything, it's just like, you know, you watch a portion, you go back to your day, because people live lives and they have things to do, that's normal, but, a lot of people will, like, join midway through, and you want to, like, repeat yourself so they know what's going on, and I can repeat myself now and say, hey guys, I'm making an updated reference sheet for my character, so I can put it on Artfight. I'm doing Artfight again this year. This is my it's my 3rd year doing Artfight. I don't remember when my first year was, but there was like a big gap between like my first year and my 2nd year. I didn't even think about that. Wait. I can't claim to know much about streaming, I guess, in general, but also like streaming on Twitch. But can't you sometimes like, or is it only like partners you can like force run ads, and then it like gets rid of like the normal like or just randomly happens, I guess? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but I guess probably if that happens and someone's like, hey, I'm in an ad, I would probably stop talking and wait. Or maybe not, I don't know. I guess it would depend on if I have subs or not, because if I have subs, then I would want to keep entertaining my subs. But I don't know. Oh my god, hi! Hello, Cookie Dough. Thank you for hopping in. It's a very lovely model made by Tsubasa Wumi on VGen. Here for all illnesses and ads just hit. You know, that's a good idea. I can't claim to know any of Twitch's policies, new or previous. This is gonna sound dumb because I'm currently live streaming, but I've not spent a lot of time like watching other streamers, kind of because like my life gets in the way. I've got like a job, and on my days off, I like to just lay in bed and do nothing. But I totally should watch more streamers, just because it's fun to sit and chat. But also, I'm like, oh my god, thank you for the sub. But also it's like, I do that, I have a job. It's not like an amazing job. I work retail, but a lot of people work retail. It's like a perfectly valid job, and I make above minimum rate. Excuse me, oh my goodness, minimum wage. I make above minimum wage. In my state anyway. State. I'm an American. Summer break. I miss summer break. Instead, summer is when I get more busy because the store I work at gets more busy because kids are out of school. I feel like it's not that revolutionary that I'm an American, to be honest. I don't think I sound like I'm from anywhere else. But yes, I unfortunately doxed myself, yeah. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I do not work at a mall, but the mall isn't that far. Where I live, my job, I work at like a video game store, and it's like located off of one of the busier roads in my town. So it just happens to be near like the center hub of everything. And you know, video games in and of themselves are pretty popular, so I think video game stores get a lot of attention. Though, some are kind of dying out nowadays, but the one I work at, actually, according to management, the numbers have been up recently, which is, I mean, it doesn't affect me necessarily as an employee who works here, other than, like, indirectly, because better numbers means less chance of hour cut and so on. Is this like an actual... If I look this up, what's it gonna show me? Wait. Wait. Oh my god, hi Roxy! Welcome to my first stream! What was I doing? Window. Add. That. What you just sent in the chat. Don't look at my bookmarks. Nobody saw that. Grand Canyon. So, I've been doxxed by a member of the chat. I actually live here. The Grand Canyon. Wait, can I... Okay. Zoom out. Can I go into Street View here? No, I can't. I can't go into Street View here. And that's where I live. In the middle of the Grand Canyon. Whoa. Yeah, Roxy's my first stream. When I hopped into your stream the other day, it was because I was on Twitch, setting up things for this eventual first stream. GameStop Grand Canyon. You know, I know I just said that video games are really popular, which is kind of like, you know, like everyone knows that. But I know I just said that, but, I feel like a GameStop in the Grand Canyon wouldn't do that well. So, it has been that long since the last time we called, like, voice called, hasn't it? Oh my god. Life. You know, that's a true statement. GameStop Anywhere is definitely not doing that well. There's been like a good handful of GameStops in like a nearby radius of where I live. I think like I don't know how much anyway, there's just a lot have closed near me. That's crazy. I guess I can say this. Yeah, where I live, there used to be like, I don't know the exact number. Maybe like 5-ish GameStops, if not more, if not less, give or take. 5, give or take. And now there's only 1 left open. GameStop inside the church? Is that a is that a joke? Are you being serious? I feel like that's I feel like that's a bad place for a GameStop, because like, think about it, like, I don't know if this is like a myth, but no, because one of my friends back when I was in like 8th grade, his parents didn't allow him to play Pokemon because they thought it was like devil stuff or whatever. So I feel like having a GameStop inside of a church would be kind of counterproductive, because wouldn't they just like be like, hey, no, you can't sell that game. No, you can only sell Jesus the video game or something. No disrespect to anyone who's religious, by the way. It's like, you know, I feel like there's like some video games that don't align with certain values, and I feel like having a game store inside of a church might not be the best idea. That shows how much I know. Tee. Silent because I'm reading, sorry. Well, see, okay, so I knew in my mind that Scientology was a cult, right? But then the word church in my mind generated this, like, you know, like religion, you know, like when you think of church, you think of religion. And Scientology in and of itself is not something that I did much research on, so I didn't know that it... I assumed in my mind that it was like some, like, branch off of like Christianity or something similar that just happened to go like too far or something. That was what I had assumed. My bad for the incorrect assumption. I didn't know. Oh, I've seen like a couple of those videos where the people do like the Scientology speedruns, and they go in the building and they run through and they're getting like screamed at by the employees. Do they pardon me, I take everything like very literally. Do they actually worship a guy who invented telescopes? Can someone like confirm or deny, or like give me more like details? I have this thing called autism where I take everything very literally. I mean, not necessarily that everyone does that, but I do that all the time. I can draw one. I got too busy talking and I forgot to draw. Interesting. So this guy is just like, yeah, these are my thoughts, and they're like, yeah, we agree with that guy, and then they made like this thing and they turned it into a cult or something. Dude, I can't believe I'm learning about Scientology right now while I'm trying to draw. See, okay, so I'd heard Tom Cruise and Scientology in the same sentence before, and I know Tom Cruise is an actor, but I don't watch movies, so I don't know, like, it's like, I know he's like a guy who's like an actor, but I don't know who he is, so I don't watch movies. Okay, I mean, to be fair, a lot of your messages have come off as jokes, so that is why I like, that's why I asked, I was like, you know, can I get more detail? Because you do come off as very jokey. That's not like a bad thing. It's just like, I'm getting what you're putting down. I'm getting what you're putting down. Oh, okay, Hubbard telescopes. That makes sense. Wow, she's so cute. Oh. I'm too trusting. Like I said, I take everyone at their word. Sorry. I need like a sign on my forehead that says gullible. You can say anything to me and I'll believe it. Just don't say anything like too horrendous. Accidentally make myself out to be like a bad when I'd like to think I have good moral values. Oh my god, hi! Thank you! Oh. So, don't believe anything you say, and then you call me the best and an incredible artist. Does that mean you mean the opposite of that? Also, hello! Hello, welcome! One thing is that even if you did mean the exact opposite of that, and you didn't think I was the best nor an incredible artist. Oh. Anyway, even if you didn't mean that, I don't mind. Because you know what? We've all got our opinions, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not... When it comes to certain things, I'm not that sensitive. But then when it comes to other things, I'm like very sensitive. It's like a 50-50. Like... Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I do believe in myself, thankfully. I have a positive attitude and a healthy mindset because I've been working on myself. That looked decent. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be drawing. What time is it? 11:40? Oh my goodness, I've been here so long. I guess it might not be that long in the grand scheme of things. Plenty of people stream way longer. Well, thing about Tom Cruise is that I believe in him in the sense that I believe that he is a real person. Yeah. I believe that he's a real person. Okay, so the only Souls game that I played is Elden Ring. And most of that I played in co-op with my friend because it was fun. And some people might think I'm like a cheater for doing that, but I think that we should do what we think is fun, so I think it's okay. But anyway, point is that I feel like streaming a game that is like, you know, like from a genre that's like known to be like a bunch of like really hard games. I feel like streaming that for 9 hours sounds like it'd be really stressful. And also, were you playing like Hollow Knight the other day too? Isn't that supposed to be like a really hard game also? I've also not played that game. Isn't that also supposed to be really hard? Because between you saying that and between you like watching you for a little bit playing Hollow Knight the other day, I kind of get the sense that you like to torture yourself a little bit on stream. Have you not played Elden Ring, or you just not played it in co-op? The co-op is like, you can just like enter someone's world, like whenever. There's not, I don't know Dark Souls 2's game. I don't know what the game's like at all. I know it's quote-unquote different from a lot of the other ones, and I don't know what the co-op's like, but it's your first one? Okay, so I work at a video game store, so I hear a lot of things from a lot of people, right? Because we sell video games. And so one thing that I have heard, and though I've not experienced this for myself, but I have heard it, is that... Sorry, my chair squeaked, and I thought it was like a person breaking into my home or something. But my mic didn't pick it up, so I probably just looked like a crazy. Anyway, anyway, yeah. One thing that I've heard about Dark Souls 2 is that, one, a lot of people really don't like it, because it is very different from the rest of the Souls games. Now, I don't know, like, how or, like, what ways it's different, because I haven't played it myself, but... well, I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say that it sucks ass, but you could put it that way. What I was gonna say was like, I've heard that Dark Souls 3, if we're just counting 1, 2, and 3, that Dark Souls 3 is the best. Obviously, 1 is good because it like started the series. People don't like 2, and then like people really like Bloodborne. I don't know much about the general consensus on Elden Ring. I mean, I have to think that people really like it, because I really liked it. And then, what else is there? Sekiro? I haven't heard a lot about that one either. But, yeah, I have heard that Dark Souls 2 isn't that good. But also, you have to have full health or anyone that's entered is removed. Sounds kind of like a ridiculous requirement. So it's like, if you get smacked, they get kicked out, basically? Is that what happens? Like, if you get hit, they get booted? Oh, so Sekiro is, like, really hard? I don't know what hollowing is, my brother. Bestie. Oh, I see. I think I'm getting the idea. Yeah, that's what I heard, is that co-op in the other games isn't as straightforward. I mean, even in Elden Ring it was like, not like terribly annoying, but like not, you know, like games that have like very dedicated co-op. It's like really easy to join someone. Excuse me. But in Elden Ring, you just like, you find items in the open world and you like craft a thing that allows you to summon someone into your game, pretty much. And, they can go with you. I think like, there's like fog walls if you like go too far in the open world that they can't pass, and then you can like kick them out and they can rejoin when you pass the fog wall, essentially. Not like the fog wall in the sense of like bosses, but like since it's like open world, you can only go so far, pretty much, and then it like blocks you off. If that makes sense, I don't know. I'm not super good at explaining. I want to play more Souls games. I want to play more Souls games. The only reason I still have a PS4 is so I can play Bloodborne, because it's not on anything else. But I'm kind of a coward and I'm not good at games, so I want my friend to co-op me, oh, excuse me, co-op with me on that one too. I wonder, this is gonna make me get like shot by Souls fans, but I wonder if there's like mods to make the games easier. I'm just kidding. No, I won't be a coward. I'll like try. I'll actually try. I'll put the hours in, I promise. I know, I know, I know, I know. I was just saying nonsense just to say nonsense, I promise. My favorite thing to do when I was playing Elden Ring is make my friend join me in co-op, and he would like go up and aggro the boss, and I would like stand on the sidelines casting spells, which I think, now this is again just like what I've heard, but I think in like a lot of the other games, like actually being like a magic user is not really a viable path, and you should not do it, is what I've heard. But in Elden Ring, it's actually like, good and decent. Guys, I came here to draw. I'm yapping. Oh well. At least my title says yapping and drawing. So I'm like still technically doing what I said I was gonna do. Do you not like Elden Ring? Makes me sad. I love Elden Ring. I mean, I guess I don't have anything else to compare it to, but I liked playing Elden Ring a lot. Excuse me? No. Well, there. Getting accused of, like, nothing's out, I just haven't drawn it yet. I have to do that so it doesn't look like, because if I have this year and I don't have this year, then it looks also bad. What one line? I'm scared. What's wrong? It's like sketchy right here. Does it look weird? There, it's fine. No, there's nothing there. It's like a Barbie doll, you know? Oh. Sorry, I can't read. Um, 3 teams. Well, okay, you know what else has 3 teams? Splatoon 3. You know what I love? Splatoon 3. And so you know what? Artfight having 3 teams is pretty swag. Yeah, same brain. Same brain. um, but, 3 houses! You know what I love? Fire Emblem. 3 houses. Yeah. Ooh. Dude, I was so sad. I didn't get to pre-order the special edition for Fortune's Weave. I'm gonna buy it off of someone on eBay when it comes out for like more than it's actually priced at. Unforge. Nobody did. I heard that they closed in like 3 hours or something ridiculous. It's what my coworker said anyway. Oh, my bad. 30 minutes. But okay, so I do a little bit of video game collecting here and there. As of right now, I currently own every single Fire Emblem game, and let's see, all of them are complete in box, except for one of my Game Boy Advance games. That one is not complete in box. Because I find all this stuff in person, I don't order it online. So I haven't found a complete in box copy in person. And then I also have all of the special editions except for like 1 or 2. So I don't know if anyone knows anything about the value of certain Fire Emblem games, but my collection is pretty valuable. Oh. It matches the 3 house. I'll get it. I didn't pre-order Engage either, and I got the Engage special edition on eBay, and it was like a teensy bit higher than retail, but it wasn't that bad. So maybe if I get lucky. Yeah, pretty much exactly that. It's like everything pre-Awakening is like crazy pricey. Especially everything pre-Awakening, and then also the Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition, which I do have, by the way. I do have it, and it's complete in box. Yeah, complete in box. And it's worth like $500 right now, I think, but I bought it for $250 because I'm just swag like that. 500 was just an estimation. I might be slightly off because I'm just saying off the top of my head. I'm not like looking at it. Guys, I'm supposed to be drawing. I like Fire Emblem. Ooh! Roxy, didn't they announce like another Xenoblade game or something, or am I making that up? Yeah! See, when I saw that, you were the first person I thought of. I'm like, oh, I know someone who really likes Xenoblade. I started playing the definitive edition of the first game. I don't like this as a part of my model. You can see here. I started playing the definitive edition of the first game. I don't know why I stopped. I have this like disease. I wasn't gonna say anything bad, I swear. I have this like disease where I like stop midway through playing a lot of games. I've been meaning to like pick it up again. The Switch 2 edition? Does the Switch 2 edition like add stuff? Because if it does, then I'm not gonna pick it up again until I get Switch 2. No! Well, at least I didn't get that far. There was like one fight that I remember, I was like having a really hard time with. I was like fighting this guy, and I'm like, this guy is the most horrifying creature I've ever laid my eyes upon, mind you. And I'm like fighting this guy, and what does that mean, heart-to-heart voice acting? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I don't think I like stopped like pretty early, I would think. I think I did anyway. Anyway, yeah, there's this fight against this like guy who's like the scariest looking guy I've ever seen in my entire life. And I kept dying. And, you know, like health bar refills, restarts the fight. And I was like getting really upset because I was like, I can't even get this guy to half health. How am I gonna like, you know, like get his full health bar, right? I was getting him like, I think like a fourth the way down, or like a third of the way down or something. I'm like, how am I supposed to like, I can't do this. So I had to like stop for a while. And then one day I was like, I wonder how you're supposed to defeat that guy. And so I looked it up, and I found out that you only need to get him to half health in the first place. Like, half is as far as you have to go, and then there's like a cutscene and the fight ends. And then after I read that, I was like, you are kidding me. And so oh my god, is there a dinosaur in my chat right now? Oh my god. Yeah, after I found out that you only had to get him to half health, I picked up the game again. I stuck through, got him to half health, and I played for a teeny bit more, and then I stopped again. Dude, I can't believe there's like a dinosaur in my chat. I do not remember a chapter number. This was like some time ago. If you're curious about like the fight itself, like I said, it's like really early. Not like the beginning or anything. Like I definitely left like the starting town. So there's like the starting town, and then it was in like some kind of cave. Oh my god, I think that, hang on, let me look that up. I think that's right. That like rings a bell. Ew! Yeah, it was this guy. Ew! Ugh! This guy freaks me out. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Let me save this so I can pull it up on stream so other people can see. Whoa, where's my mouse? This guy. Ew. Look at how freaky this guy is. You can't really see it that well. It's like... Here, let me... Oh, I just thought he was really creepy. His like face is like really gross looking. Not like gross, but like... It's like uncanny. He's a bad guy, I'm sure that's like the point, is that he's... You cannot convince me that this guy is someone's comfort character. Where'd the picture go? Oh, here it is. Ew. Ew. I don't know. He makes me upset to look at. I don't like him. I don't even remember what the enemies in this game are called, but a lot of them are like really gross and uncanny to look at. Which I know is the point, but this other one on this Google search. Hang on, I need to pull this one up. Ew, this one's gross. Where is it? Here it is. What is this thing? What is this thing? This is gross. I hate it. Ugh. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Is that the one from the beginning of the game? I don't know. It's been a really long time. Man. Could you imagine you enter a fight and then it's got like a boss bar with a name and it just says blackface really big on it? Oh. They should have kept it. That would have made me want to fight it more. Oh. So they've got like a naming scheme going on and they had to change that guy specifically. Oh, it kind of looks bad whenever I turn it on. Guys, here I'll change my position a little bit so my model doesn't get messed up. I'm just like a gremlin who likes to sit in weird ways. My bad. Do-do-do. I want this to be like very like based. Oh, don't do that. I want to do multiple outfits, so this is just gonna be like a base of my character. And I'm gonna do a couple out. You know, my intent was like, you know, if I work on stream, I'll get more work done, but I feel like I've actually got less work done. Yeah, that guy... I don't know, I didn't like that guy. Mysterious face? That's what they call me at the club, mysterious face. Just kidding, nobody's ever called me that in my life. Not ideal. I won't be mean to myself. That wasn't what I wanted out of that, and that's okay. Like, come to think of it. Yeah. I looked at my music guide playing and I realized it's about to end. That's so funny. Because I was like listening to this, I'm like, wait, this is End's final battle theme. Wait, that means I'm almost at the end of the game! Whoops. Yeah, hands are the worst. We hate drawing hands. Also, Bronze Face is a ridiculous name. I'm humming, but my mic isn't picking it up. Oh well! Take these. It's like about the same thing. That's all you can really ask for. And I know it might look a little weird that this one's like sticking out more, but since this is for like a reference sheet, it's like if I draw the sleeve, it's like this. Okay, you won't really be able to tell what's going on if I do it both hands close to the body like that. Drinking some water. Everyone else should also drink some water. Water's good for you. Stay hydrated. We love being hydrated. Is it just me or is this really cute? Not to like hype myself up or anything. I think, you know, in terms of this like being a base, I think I've like covered what I was trying to do with it. What I will do is make another one. Move that. I'll line them up completely. Now, this will be good enough. They can be off-center. It's just different. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't remember this song in Pokemon Black and White. Mine lower down, lower opacity. Let's crunch this back up so you can see better. Okay, this one's gonna be the base outfit. Oh, I didn't add another. Try that again. This is gonna be the base outfit. I want like a swimsuit style outfit. Because I'm going for like, you know, squid theme. My name is dreamysquid. We go squid theme. And then I don't know yet what I want the third outfit to be. I guess I'll figure out later, but I know I do want a third outfit, so I guess we'll see. Main outfit be this one right here. This is my drawing from last year. And I don't know if it like reads, but it's supposed to be like very like pajama vibes. No shoes on. She's in her jammies. Cozy, comfy. So that's what this first one's gonna be, is that one there. Literally just a little guy. Music does not suit the vibe. Got 2 hair clips. A little small. Which is not on the cheapy model, that's okay. But it's on my drawing. You can see it. I guess I could have put a hoodie on the model. Maybe I'll do that later. Then I got 2 chokers. Oh, yeah. Oh, pearl. No. Ribbon one. It's smaller. There you go. Yeah. Ribbon. I think it's like slightly off center, so cute-ish. It's not a problem if I like slightly change the design. It is from last year. This music is so menacing, which I know is the point because of this fight music, but still. That's better. That's so freaking cute. You might see my Clip Studio Paint glitch out sometimes because it's evil like that. I need a new iPad. This one is like... It's like 6 years old, I think. It doesn't sound like it would be too bad, but 6 years old in iPad years is like 20 years old in human years. Okay, not quite that bad, but it's like he's a little old, a little outdated. Doesn't have a lot of RAM, so I don't think it's done it today on stream, but sometimes my app will get like a pop-up where it's like RAM usage too high, in danger of closing. So, I need a better iPad, eventually. But right now, we deal with what we got, and we appreciate what we have, because we are wonderful people. Yep, pretty much exactly that, yeah. Like, exponential increase every year. And it's like, or, I've taken good care of it, so it's not as bad as it could be. Like, for example, if my mother owned this iPad, it would have been, like, shattered and placed, like, 10 times by now. I actually take care of my thing. It is Apple's fault, but also, I'm sure if I had the Pro model, it would have, lasted a little bit longer. This is the iPad Air 4. That's not what I just not mistaken. TV. So my iPad Air 4. 4th gen, iPad Air 4. Something like that. I made it longer than it used to be, but I like the oversized sleeve look where you can't really see the fingers. I think that's cute. Maybe someone else might disagree, but me personally, I like it. That is so cute. It is slightly uneven though, so I need to fix that. At least it looks uneven to me. I think that's better. Is it not better? Oh. Wait. Well, that's gonna come off. I just stream. Cutesy, we got on some bloomers here. I can like see visually that it's kind of uneven, but I'll fix it later. There's nothing wrong with fixing it later. Right now, relaxing, having a good time. I'll probably stream for like another 30 minutes and then get off. Looking good, looking real cute here. Ooh, babe. One of them years when it sucks to be a Pokemon fan because you can't find cards anywhere unless you happen to live in a small town. Which, I don't live in like a huge area. We got like a pretty decent population, and so it's impossible to find anything. And then not only that, there's always like controversy around the games where it's like, you know, this is all like a matter of opinion, and I'm not gonna weigh in one way or the other, right? But no, I will weigh in. I like Pokemon, no matter what. But some games have been like maybe like less quality than like used to. I don't go anywhere, to be honest with you. I'm a bit of a hermit, I would say. I spend most time at home or at work, and I don't really go anywhere. But my job sells Pokemon cards, so I end up talking to customers who like to collect Pokemon cards, right? And so I hear from other people more than anything that you can't find anything anywhere. And then there's also like a card shop where it's like you can find stuff, but someone was like in the store the other day, talking about this guy who like owns that card shop, and he's like apparently just like a really like horrible, terrible person. We're talking like illegal level of like horrible, terrible person. But he owns this card shop, and well, anyway, I know I'm not going there, because of that guy. I feel like working at home is like so great, but it's also like a good way to doubly not go anywhere. Like if I worked from home, I would like never interact with anyone, me personally. Cause I like to spend a lot of time by myself. Yeah, zero socializing, exactly that. It's like I already don't do a lot of socializing. A lot of my socializing comes from working. Oh yeah. I mean, nowadays, you could even, like, stay home and get groceries if you do, like, DoorDash is always, like, telling me, like, hey, you can order groceries through DoorDash. Hello! You know, I, like, considered taking online classes, but I feel like the way my brain works, I would just end up not doing any work at all. And I know some people can do it. And it's very awesome. Yeah, very awesome that you can do it. Me personally, I don't think I could. I feel like the way I executed this is actually marginally worse than it was in the original. I'm not really sure how I did that. Like this, maybe? I don't know. That's fine, though. That's fine how it is. 3D animation classes. Ooh. I've never done, like, art classes. All this that you see in here, it's all me. Maybe it's scuffed sometimes, but you know what? It's not AI, and that's all we can really say. Or, that's all we can really ask for, right? Is that it's not AI. I feel like art classes could be so beneficial, but this looks so much shorter than the original. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because I drew the proportions differently. But short skirts are cute also, and she's got bloomers on underneath, so it's not like anything's getting shown. Self-taught. I mean, I'm also self-taught. It's all about, like, the resources that you use, right? It's like a lot of, like, you have to be motivated to study on your own, and that in and of itself is pretty difficult. Me personally, I'm not often motivated to do any kind of study. So art school expects you to be self-taught already. I mean, I knew art school expected, like, some level of, like, skill, but I feel like they would, or at least, sorry, not I feel like, I assumed that for something called, like, art school, that they would, like, teach you some other things. I guess on some level it makes sense, but on another level it's like, what exactly are you, like, paying them for? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, I see. Sorry, that wasn't like a dig at you or your college. I'm sure they're teaching you good things about animation. Maybe it was a dig at your college if you wanted it to be a dig at your college, I don't know. We are not LARPing, we are real. I am being so real and, not LARPing. Well, if you think of LARPing as, like, the original definition, right? Live action roleplay, could you consider VTubing to be, like, live action roleplay? But people don't really use LARPing like that anymore. I'm just unk. I can't. Okay. I wish I could draw furries. I really like furry character design. I think they're so cute. But that is like something that is like so challenging for someone who's like primarily drawn like humans. Oh yeah, that's true. It just feels so cheesy to be like, ooh, I'm like a ooh woo cat girl, ehehe yeah. Like that feels so cheesy. I like drawing characters that have like animal features, like kimono mimi characters. So like, you know, like just like an anime girl with like cat ears, or like I have this one OC, she's like she's like a Pomeranian, and she's got like she's like mostly human. She's got like dog ears and like a Pomeranian tail, and she's very cute. I like doing that a lot. Yeah, I've got like a lot of like art animal designs too, yeah. I would say so. Though yeah. My Artfight is the same as my username, but I can drop the link here. I'll go ahead and I can send it in both chats at once because I'm so swag like that. Here. Well, there's a slight delay on YouTube, but it sends it in both. See, you can look up there. I sent it in both. This character right here that I'm drawing is like privated on my Artfight right now because I haven't updated the design yet, but that's what I'm working on right now. I'm in here for 2-3 hours? I don't know anymore. Oh, Artfight is a yearly like game that I would call it kind of like a game. Every starts every July. Pretty much you post your characters and you draw other people's characters for like points. Like you choose a team and you're like quote unquote competing to get the most points. So you like want to draw characters that belong to people on the opposite team, because drawing art for them is quote unquote attacking. What isn't privated? Whoops. Oh well. Oh, I think I unprivated, but I'll update it later. It's gonna be the same design. It's just I'm redoing it so it looks a little nicer. I don't know. Yeah, if you just go to artfight.net, you can just like go through the whole thing and it'll tell you how to like sign up and like join a team and all that. This year is special. There's 3 teams this year. Usually there's 2 teams. Yeah, basically. You can like post multiple of your own OCs, so people can have like multiple OCs to choose from. Yeah. What do you get? Well, people will draw art of your OCs too. So you get art and you give out art. So it's a fun game. Really, it's not a lot about like getting something. It's about the fun of like giving stuff for others. But a lot of people will be nice and they'll do what's called like revenging. So it's like if you attack someone by drawing their character, a lot of people will be nice and they will like revenge you by drawing your character back. Now that all depends on like, you know, sometimes people get like a lot of attacks, like a lot of popular artists get like more people drawing stuff for them, so they can't like keep up with all that. Last year I got way too many attacks for me to keep up with, and I wouldn't even consider myself a popular artist. So you shouldn't like expect anything from anyone, but just, you know, just do it because you like doing it, and you might get something in return, and that always feels nice whenever you get something back. You only drew 27? That's a lot. I don't remember how many I drew last year. It lasts the entire month of July. So it starts July 1st and then it ends, how many days are in July? 31? Or is it 30? I don't know. Anyway, it lasts all through July. And there's like a team that wins based on the points, but it's not really about winning, it's just about, you know, drawing stuff and having fun. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. Usually there's like a whole like influx of like people, especially like the first day, and the site can't really keep up. One a day is a pretty crazy goal. I probably wouldn't be able to do that myself because I have like work and stuff. I mean, I might be able to, but I wouldn't be able to put out like a fully rendered piece each day. That'd be kind of hard for me. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, you should always prioritize your commissions. Paying clients above all else, right? But right now I don't have any commissions myself, so I can do it. I mean, unless someone wants to commission me. I'm just kidding. My commissions are open. Yeah, there's always next year. I wouldn't call that a seamless plug. That was like the most sceneful plug ever. That was like a very obvious plug. Excellent. Squinting at my design that I have up on screen. I guess I could enlarge it if I wasn't a coward, but I'm a coward, so I'm gonna leave it how it is. But I think I cover all the major details. You know what? There's nothing wrong with doing only as many art as you can handle. I think my first year I only did like 2 or 3. It's like, nobody's gonna like get on you for doing too much or too little art. It's just like, you know, you do what you can. I personally haven't seen any AI artists, but if you do see AI artists, that's not allowed and you can report them, and they will probably definitely get banned, because that is not allowed. Yeah, literally that. Even if you just do one, you're giving someone art, and that is something to be happy about. This one's basically done. So I got my standard outfit. And then, let's see. I want to do a swimsuit too. I think swimsuits are cute. Not in like a weird way. Because I have this like very vaguely aquatic vibe going on, and I want a swimsuit because be kind of aquatic. I did like a sketch on a sticky note. Yeah, this is literally, if you look at my model right now, that's what this is, yeah. This one right here. Yeah. I don't know why image is so washed out. It's not supposed to be. Just pretend it's not so washed out and dull. I have this sitting here as like a guide, so you know what the end goal is. Because this is the one I drew maybe last year or 2 years ago, something like that. Okay. But I had a swimsuit idea that I drew on a sticky note while I was at work, because, you know, you always get good ideas at the worst times, right? So I get ideas at work and I'm like, oh shit, I have to go find a sticky note. And so I found a sticky note. For a while I was like toying with like minorly changing this design. Like changing like the silhouette and like the quote-unquote ears. They're not actual ears, it's just because squids have like this sort of silhouette, you know? So I wanted to like mimic that sort of silhouette. But I was gonna change it to look more like how like a vampire squid looks, but I'm not actually doing that anymore. But ooh, that's huge. I drew. Well, now you can't see it anymore. Come back. Oh, now it's turned. Guys, this is my first stream, by the way. Anyway, I drew this at work. I'm also scrapping the tentacles idea. But I drew this at work. This is like kind of like the idea I want for like the swimsuit thing. Minus like the quote-unquote ears, because I'm not doing it like that anymore, and I think I'm gonna do the tentacles. I think it's like too much, too busy. It'd be kind of annoying to like draw. But I like the design, it's like frilly. I like the stars. I was thinking like starfish like on the body. I thought that would be cute. This is the idea I had for that one. Maybe I'll stick this one up here. That's what I want to do with this one, is to have it be like that kind of like frilly swimsuit look. Also, thank you! Let's see. I do it slightly different from how I drew it initially. So do like this. So kind of like that. I could be better. It's okay, we're just sketching. I'm just glad you like it. That makes me happy. Get like that going. I think it's gonna be better if I did one. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm so indecisive. Maybe this would be better. Do it like that. Maybe. I need to look at a zoom reference. I want to do crest in the front just because I think that adds some visual interest. I think it looks cute like that. Oh, what team are you on? Ooh. I like blue too. I chose comedy because I was like, I think in terms of my art's vibe, right, it has this sort of like cute, like cheerful kind of vibe, and comedy seemed like the happiest team, you know? So I chose what I thought would be the happiest team. Last year I was on Fossil because I did like the auto sort, and I guess it was the one that had like the least amount of people. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I did last year, is I let the site sort me. Oh, that looks a little better, actually. I liked, oh gosh. I don't remember what the other team was that wasn't Fossil last year, but I liked their color better. But I didn't really, like, mind either way. Whoops. Crystal, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it wasn't like the prettiest color for Fossil, but I was like, you know, if there's not as many people on this team, I'll be on this team. It's fine, I don't mind. But I think with 3 teams, you kind of have to worry about it less. Because even if there's like a whole bunch of people on one team, you would think in theory that even if the other 2 were like split up, it'd still like amount to like a similar. I don't know, I'm just yapping. Yeah, 3 teams, it's definitely cool. Though I did see some like commentary that like, in terms of theater, supposedly mystery is like a subset of tragedy, so it didn't really make sense for these 3 to be on the theme, and that someone said that they should have like chose like different. I don't care about theater that much, but I just thought it was like interesting. Also, hello! Yeah, I'm drawing refs for like character here. This is the primary design. I kind of just like translated it into my new style for the first one. Woo! Woof! That's not what I wanted to do. Drag my whole background. You know what? This is my first stream, by the way. I can lock that, and so I don't drag that. I didn't know. I mean, I guess I knew. Anyway. Lost my train of thought because I totally just messed up really bad. Yeah, this is my first stream, by the way, so if anything's kind of scuffed, it's because it's my first stream. I put a lot of effort into preparing this to make it as, like, seamless as possible, but I've never done this before, so I'm still kind of learning as I go. Yeah, so I drew normal outfit and, like, my current style, which I never really noticed before. Oh my gosh, I draw the head way bigger now, I feel like. Or maybe it's just because I drew the hair bigger. Oh well. And now I'm doing a swimsuit version, because swimsuits are cute. And I've got this aquatic vibe going. Pajamas. The base design is kind of inspired off pajamas, but maybe I'll do pajamas, because I really like the look of nightgowns. I think they're really cute. Oh, I didn't look at the Artfight cards, actually. And also, thank you! I'm glad you like my art style, it makes me so happy. Okay. And then to the bottoms. This is my sticky note I drew on my idea. Okay. Oh, stay. There we go. Looks like a mess because I got just images tacked on here. But, you know what I want you guys to get the full experience, like, see what I'm doing. Well, that's what I've heard, there's, like, a lot of screener stuff, but I don't know. I like, tried very hard to, like, prepare everything so perfectly. That's cute, right? That's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I don't have it copied anymore. My Artfight username is the same as my username here, but just to make things easier, there's that. I should also send in YouTube chat too, it's just there's a delay on that. But you're here on Twitch chat, so it's okay. Yeah, send in both chats. So if anyone watching wants to follow me on Artfight, I'll follow you back for sure. I can't promise that I'll revenge everyone. I will definitely try to get as many people as I can, but last year I got too many to keep up with, and if that happens again this year, I will definitely not be able to revenge everyone. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this is so cute. That's funny. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I've got more characters that I need to draw refs for and put up there, but I should have started way sooner. And don't feel guilty. Even if you only do one, even if you only do 2 or 3, definitely worthwhile just to do it because it's fun. I mean, there is that, but you could also, if you make it clear, you can make it, like, you can put it in your bio that, like, you may not get to everyone, and, I'm sure people will understand. Also, hello! Welcome in! Well, I've gotten a couple fan arts of a couple of my characters. It made me really happy. Someone on Instagram drew 2 of my characters. Also, don't worry, I'm not gonna burn myself out. I'm good, I'm chilling. What was I going for here again? Sorry, I'm inspecting. You know, I could look at this on the side, but if I do it this way, where I like just make it bigger, like, hee, well, then you guys also get the experience of inspecting. I'm sure there's people who draw zombies and monsters. There's people out there who draw everything. And also, lately I have been good under pressure. Historically, I have like really bad anxiety, but I'm doing really good lately. So I think I would do really good. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna look that up. How cute! How do you say that? Kakako? I don't know. But I'm opening this bird. Where is it? Check out this bird. Hello! Airy Art is a kakapo bird. Assuming I pronounced that correctly, I don't know, but look! He's so silly, I like it! I'm good, by the way. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Oh, he is pretty chunky, isn't he? I'm scrolling through the pics. He's a chunky bird. I don't know, I think he's really cute. Glad to hear that you're well as well. You have one? That's cute. I heard birds are a lot of work to take care of. I've never owned one myself. Oh. Oh, my bad, my bad. My mistake. I misunderstood. Well, regardless, statement stands that I heard a lot of birds are- oh, excuse me, I heard birds are a lot of work to take care of. Oh. Well, that's good that yours isn't. Well, that's awesome. So, unsure on this one. Yeah, I definitely saw like a video of someone who had a bird and they were, they like sensed it, I guess, whenever their bird was about to go and they were just ready. I saw a video like that before. Oh, the eyebrows? I don't know why they do this. It wasn't like that when I started. It, like, starts normal, and then it gets, like, stuck like this. Let's see. I'll do this one. Maybe I do have to lower sensitivity, I don't know. I'll mess with it later, not right now. It's like a cute concept, but in execution, it looks a little strange. I don't know. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to look up sandals. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Those are cute. If I do like this. And then it'll match the crisscross up here. Yeah. One good thing is always repeat design elements, so it all looks cohesive. We love when our designs look cohesive. Ooh. Let's see. Get some toes action in here. I don't want to see any drooling emojis. I like posted something with feet in it on Instagram, and someone commented feet with like a gif of some kind. I don't know. I'm not one of them artists who draws super ultra detailed feet. It's like the ones that do, it's like you can tell, right? We have another strap in here. Yeah, that's cute. Little sandals. I'm gonna teach you a life hack right now. Copy. Paste. Where'd it go? Flip horizontal. You have just learned how to cheat art. Oops. That is true. Though, whenever you do back-facing, you can do that and then, like, erase and, like, follow the guidelines. Maybe not for feet specifically, but whenever I don't do this often because I don't like doing back views, but I, like, copy the whole design, flip, and then erase certain details. And that way it's all, like, on scale with each other, too. Now that is definitely true. could do like this. Because I'm not doing like the tentacles like I did on my sticky note drawing. Sure, what I want to do instead. Baby. That's cute. That looks kind of like what I had going the other one. Let's see. Do like a garden. Hi, thank you. With a full view, normal versus swimsuit version, which I'm still working on. Maybe not like that. I said maybe not like that, and then I went back and I started doing the exact same thing again. But that time it looks better. Okay, it looks better that time. Copy some of the star action on the other side. Maybe here too. Keep it balanced. It's cute. Not. Oh, thank you. This is so cute. Keep things asymmetrical. We got a bracelet going on over here. The original, I had kind of like the pearl thing going on like I did on the normal version. I think over here, I really like the star theme. I know starfish aren't shaped quite like this, but it's giving starfish, right? Very aquatic vibes. Giving starfish plus, like, dreamy. Oh, how cute. That's so cute. Do bows here. The swimsuit bottoms. Probably draw waistband. That way it doesn't look like the skirt spawns out of nowhere. I forgot this is on a different layer because I did copy and paste. Here you go. It's more cohesive. Star right here. Does that look stupid? Eh. What do I do? Like that. That's a little too much right there. It's a whole lot of experimenting and figuring it out. Thirsty, I need to drink some water. That made my model freak out, I saw that. Do like this, like where the swimsuit goes onto the arms too. There's swimsuits that do that. I have a swimsuit that does that. And that way the arms look less empty. Maybe not quick. Maybe just one layer. Like that, perhaps? I think that's cute. See, floaties would be so cute. I just feel like it wouldn't make that much sense because it's like supposed to be like squid, but they would be so cute. I feel like I had that idea and then I like thought about it and I was like, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, but it'd be so cute. But sometimes you gotta do what doesn't make sense just because it's cute, right? Oh my god, hi, you're still here. I didn't know you were still here. Floaties. I don't know, does that read as floaties or does that read as mysterious bands around the arms? To me, it's reading as mysterious bands around the arms. Squid surfboard sounds really cute. I don't know, that's a cute idea. This right here, the floaties is, but I just don't know if I can execute it in a way that would make me satisfied with it. I kind of liked this. Yeah, I like that more, me personally. I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. A pool noodle. I might do that just so you can tell what the other arm is supposed to look like. Because I want it to be asymmetrical. I don't want people to think that it's symmetrical. So I'm gonna let the arm cut through like that. Put one here. looks like someone spilled juice on her shoulder. That still looks like this. I just did the exact same thing, and then I was surprised that it looked the exact same. A whole lot of trial and error. I'm probably getting this. One doesn't need to be here now. We're doing this one. I feel like there's much else I want to do. Let's see. Ooh, the banger. Thinking about that inflatable surfboard idea thing. But I think the issue would be my own execution, unfortunately. Why I look up surfboard, they should be like an inflatable alligator. Jamming. I mean, you could if you want, or I don't know. It'd be like one of these, right? Like you make it like a squid. I just don't know how it'd come across. I don't know. I keep looking at this, I'm like, wow, this is so cute. Not to, like, toot my own horn or anything. But I think I'm doing a pretty decent job, I would say. Oh, I think this one might be close to done, honestly. I keep looking at it and I'm like, it's like, I don't see much that I could change about it. Oh, thank you. No, you're good. No need to keep chatting. I'm happy just to have you listening. It makes me so happy. Inner tube would definitely be. Like, this is, like, pretty, like, universal. Everyone knows what that is. smudged in here. Don't want it to block off the design in any way. Yeah. Oh my god, fish. Wait. Like this? And you're like a little eyeball? That is cute. That was a really good idea. Hello! Welcome in! I don't know what I want to do for the third outfit here. Oh, that's awesome! What team did you join for Artfight? Or have you joined one yet? I'm on Team Comedy, personally. Oh, we're both on Team Comedy. Yeah, it definitely felt like it fit the most for me, too. Oh? Well, thank you! Now it's unobscured, you can see the whole thing. I don't know what to do on the last one. Let's see. What's some ideas? We got the standard outfit. Yeah, I could do like a cozy outfit. My inspiration for like the first outfit, this one, was like yeah, someone else said PJs. My inspiration for this one actually was PJs, but like, you know, like taken up a couple notches. Because my username is dreamysquid, and I'm like, well, what's dreamy but like, you know, sleeping? And I tried to make it like vaguely like lingerie themed without going into the realm of being like super lewd or anything. But I think I could definitely still do some sort of PJs and it would still look fine. But yeah, that's why this one doesn't have shoes, because it's like meant to be like already somewhat chill. But you know, it doesn't come across that way, I understand. She got like can't really tell. It's like not the most readable in the sketch phase. Got like bloomers and it's like pajama inspired, just not quite pajamas. It's like pajama inspired. But I could maybe do like actual pajamas. With like ooh, never mind. Yeah, this is what we're doing for doing pajamas. With like like themed slippers. Oh my gosh. Fish slippers in Google searching. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Wait, I have to show this because this is terrible. This is maybe like the worst thing I've ever seen. See. I have to jump through hoops every time I do this. I've got so many random images saved now every time I guess I could just like stream my browser window. Like, what if I accidentally show something bad? Not that I have anything bad open, I just have anxiety. Did I put it in here? Yeah, I did. Look at these. What do you think, guys? This is the move, right? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I like specifically chose one that showed the least amount of toes possible. Because there was one that showed more toes, it was kind of gross. But it's so bad. This fish slippers! I looked up fish slippers and this is what showed up. I think it's like meant to be more like sandals and like pajama slippers, but it's so bad. Maybe I do like sea slug themed slippers? True. It's like, that is a really good gag gift. You know, like bunny slippers, but if I do like, instead of like bunny slippers, it'd be like sea slug slippers. Let's see. So you got like bunny slippers, right? They look kinda... They're always like a little oversized on the feet. And then you get like the ears. That. But it's not bunny slippers. It's gonna be like sea slug themed. Maybe sea bunnies? I was just gonna do like general sea slug. They kind of have this like same silhouette. The sea bunnies are like white. I could do them white. Whoop. Whoopsies. Hang on. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally locked my iPad. My bad. I could do it like actual sea bunny. I don't really think about it. I'm gonna do like a white, like nightgown sort of thing. Oh, my thing is glitching out. Sea bunny slippers. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Is that cute or what? Jellyfish inspired nightgown. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my knee's in the way. It's not picking up my I sit like a gremlin, so my knee was in the way of my phone camera. The This is not quite right, but it's just a sketch. We just get an idea, right? So it doesn't have to like look perfect. It's like, we're getting the idea. Yeah, that looks like partially better. My original design for this was actually, she was wearing like a jellyfish inspired dress. I wonder if I have it on hand or not. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, I don't think I have it right now. I could probably find it if I like actually look through my files, but I don't want to do that right now. That is really cute. Let's see, jellyfish. So there's two ways I could do this. I could do like, so you got your jellyfish, they look like this vaguely, right? So I could do like this, or I could do like this, and then like do this part like this. But I think the first one would look better. Oh, hello, welcome in! If you're starving, you should probably eat something, get a snack. Let's see. Oh, thank you! I could do it like the, man, there's so many options. But obviously, this is gonna be like the best silhouette-wise. Something like that. I don't know. I don't think that reads nightgown. Hang on. It is kind of funny. I'm perpetually perplexed. I can only get it to go normal if I, like, raise my voice. But I'll definitely, like, go in the settings and see if I can fix that. So, like, when I was, before I even had the tracking set up, right, it would, like, start with the browse, like, normal, right? And then as I kept, YouTube Studio open, they would, like, very gradually change into this, even before I had tracking set up, so it was just doing it on its own. Which is, like, strange, but... do like this. It's cute, right? I don't know. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Like maybe give it like the good old like really wide like retro looking neck. Maybe. And then since base outfit has most of the arms covered, I kind of don't want to. I want them to all be like slightly different, right? I can do just like that. I like that. I feel like the longer sleeves would look better. Or we could do like... That's cute. Make sure but ruffled. Or maybe like just like loose and flowy. Instead of like the plain. It's cute, it looks comfy, right? I'd sleep in this. Looks a little weird with the body still shut behind it. I can just add a quick layer to like that. This is really cute. Really. Yeah. Vaguely jellyfishy. And then I can put, if I put like little bows around the edges, like I did on the top, I can have them like pointing down like this, then it almost gives like this sort of vibe, maybe. Or it will end up looking really busy and kind of, okay, never mind. Perhaps not. No. I could do like mirrored on like both sides. And I can do like that. Yeah. Oh no. Or um or there could be like a bow on the back. That kind of, but like you can't like see it from this angle, but it goes down like that. Maybe. And then I can like add like a back view just for this one, because I feel like the other two don't really need it. But we could do like that. Oh, there's my dog. Hey. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, get down, get down, get down. Do like that, and like you can't like see it from this angle, but say there's like a bow on the back like that, right? I feel like that'd be a good idea. I can pet it. Yeah. Hey. He's getting pets. I can assure you that he's getting pets. I can find a picture. You can see what my dog looks like. Shouldn't be that hard. Get photo. Ooh, no, get down. I got my iPad in my lap. You can't also be in my lap. Whoa. It's my dog. Yeah, he's a chihuahua. His like tongue gets like stuck sometimes, and so it'll just be like sticking out of his mouth like that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. He's not like sick or anything. I think he's just like, I don't know. Yeah, chihuahuas do that a lot, specifically. He's a cute, silly little guy. I think I'll definitely draw this better, but I do like the idea of like a bow on the back. I can probably make these wavy too, just to match so it doesn't look off. And I can probably fix it later to make it look more like 3D, but I'm gonna need like a good reference to do that. But and the idea is definitely here. Oh, sorry. He's 6 years old. Sorry, I was locked in briefly. Let's see. We can do like roughly socks. See. I could do... Oh, I can't really do coding. I feel like I like to use people's like pre-made HTML bases for like my toy house profile and stuff. I don't think I could manage that on my own. I could probably, if I wanted to, do like a different like hairstyle. Like maybe like instead of like this right here, like put it up in like buns or something. Or you put like curlers in the hair. Wait. Oh my gosh, thank you! Would it look too silly if I put like curlers in the hair? Like that? I think it would kind of be funny. But I don't know. I don't know if kids these days know about spoilers. No, literally. I'd probably execute it better, but this right here is messing me up. Chop all this nonsense off. Let's see. I can also, come to think of it, do it with this front piece here. And it's gonna look a little chopped, so I'm like drawing over, basically. What are you doing? My dog's weird. Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I did draw with her. Okay. I do. Oops, I didn't do that. This gosh dang diddly. No. I like. See. Got references open on the side. That. Gotta messy fix that. It's like silly, but I think it's like fun too. I feel like I need to move it up because it looks like really low forehead. That's not quite right, but. I do it like that, and I could have like strands falling out, just like for interest. Cute! That's like slightly off perspective-wise, but we'll fix it in post. So they say. Do the same thing here, or I could do it up in buns. I think the buns would be cuter. I think the curler is just right here. It's good. But if I do like buns over here, it'd be like really cute. I do like that. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know. I think it's like better like that, yeah. this second one. Ooh. It's always hard to estimate where, like, a forehead ends on, like, an anime-style character, because they got, like, really big foreheads. But if I go too far up, then it makes her look kind of, like, bald, because then her forehead's too big. It's like, I know in theory it's supposed to be, like, flush against the skin, pretty much. But then it's like, where would that start on, like, a body of this style with these proportions? It's cute. It's like I could leave the buns like that, or wait, I could do ribbons on the buns, and then I do like that, and then I could do like that. So he's still more like repeating design elements. Yeah, I think that's cute. I don't know, with or without? I think with is better, personally. Otherwise there's like a lot of blank space here, and it's good to like repeat design elements too. And I know this doesn't look the prettiest, I'll fix it later. I don't want to do it right now. Because I just know messing with stuff like ribbons where they kind of like wrap around itself is like a lot of trouble, and it's probably gonna like take me some time later to get the hang of it. But it's cute! And the other thing is, I think the arm, this arm, and the neck with the little empty. It's so cute. You know, maybe there doesn't have to be anything extra on the arms. Maybe it's like the nature of pajamas that you leave a little blank. Or not. Maybe I'm just making excuses for having a minimalist design. Scrunchie on wrist is a really good idea. Thank you. I'm stealing that. Because you were a genius. And this one's gonna need like a back view design that I'll do later. But I think other than that... Oh, I never got rid of this. Other than that, I think we're basically done with just like the design portion. If I do that, oh, there's still some you can see. That looks good, right? Oh my god, a plushie! Stop giving me good ideas, I'll never finish! I'm just kidding, keep giving me good ideas. squid plushie. Very cartoon style. I've got a drawing like this. Or I've got a drawing. The one that's my profile picture. It's holding a squid plushie. It looks basically like this. Let me get rid of the arm. Let me just, let's see. That. Oop, I didn't mean to erase that. So get rid of this. And then that theoretically. I'm gonna need to lift this higher. I should have drawn it on the same layer. Normal state for a squid plushie. Especially if I... What? Oh, I'm coloring in white, no one... I mean, it doesn't look bad. What is Fragrantastica? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh, that's not what my squid drawing looked like at all. Squid drawing. Like this, actually. That's much better. Oh, that's cool, actually. I should do that for some of my characters. Dang it, that's a really good idea. Pain of not knowing what layer to draw on, because I've got 3 layers. I was trying to keep the layer panel closed so you could see more of the actual page, but... Whoa. There, that's really cute, right? I hate making folders. I live for the chaos. I guess I could've... Here we go. Yeah, that's like... Oh, I guess I could've... I keep finding things that I could fix. Anyway. Basically done here. Other than like, you know, like line art and stuff like that, which I will probably do not on stream. Cause I feel like watching line art might not be that interesting. Coloring, it's not gonna be flat colors, so still probably not that interesting. I'll probably just do line art and then paint bucket. But I feel like the actual designing part was the most fun part. And I really like them all, they're so cute! I'm so happy. And if I eventually get like a custom VTuber model instead of this like customizable, like get like one of my own, it would be nice to have all of the outfits. That would be fun. Yeah, I'm sure people do like all of the art process. But tomorrow I work too late to stream again. Hello! If I do stream again this week-ish, it'll probably be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Those are my days off. Well, thank you. Yeah, my line art is like even more neat. I think this looks good as it is. I like it looking like extra clean. I think... Oh, thank you so much! Oof. Unfortunately, you came in at kind of a bad time, because I think I'm about to end for the night. I'm getting pretty tired. I have to go to bed decently soon. I have to work tomorrow. Pain of having a job and all that. But got a lot of work done today. Been streaming for like 4 hours. Oh my gosh. My first stream. I'm so tired. Yeah. I think 3 AM for you. It is 2 AM here. Yeah, good night everyone. Thank you for coming. If I do stream again this week, it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I don't want to make a definitive plan, because sometimes I'm like really tired on my days off. Yeah, thank you for lurking. I'm so happy that I had so many people here. My first stream made me so happy to have so many people to talk to. Thank you all. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.